Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, 35.
No, you're good. Nothing like kicking it sideways early in the morning.
I'm just practicing for the dive bombers on the race.
Yeah, right.
Sir, this is a professional simulation. We would never do that.
Sorry about that one. I tried getting a little
New fastest lap for Simon.
Good
6.5.
morning, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving.
All good.
Well, to all the U.S. people. You Canadians, you already did that shit. And everybody in the rest of the world, sorry, I'm an American. Anyways, we've got 170-ish IR to get to 3K. Hey, Pete, what's up? Claire's World, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Happy Turkey Day. May the pie be with you. I have not run a single lap yet this morning, so I am actually going to turn a couple laps in practice for warm-up sake. Anybody interested, by the way, though, Amazon has a 970 EVO Plus Samsung NVMe SSD on sale for $79, and the regular 970 EVO on sale for $59. And according to the thing, with free shipping with Prime, it'll be here Sunday. So if anybody needs storage, it is not a bad deal. Not gonna lie, not a bad deal. I don't really need storage so much. I've got, well, I could actually use storage. I got 190 gigs left, or 190 left on my SATA SSD. Actually, I'm getting kind of low on both of these, ain't I? Okay, never mind. I could actually use it. Never mind. I could use it after all. I hadn't realized I could use it as badly as I could. Honestly, yeah. 500 gigabyte NVMe. And where is it? Here it is. The Plus is on sale for $80, while the other one is on sale for $59.99. This one's the slightly faster one. Free delivery by Sunday, November 24th if I order the next 15 hours and 54 minutes. Add to cart. Move that shit over there. No, thank you. I do not want my data recovery for 3 years for $20 or whatever the hell that was. I don't want it. I don't want it. I didn't realize I was as low as it says I am, honestly. Huh. Who would have thought? Oh, wait a sec. Anyways, sorry about that. I got I got distracted like a dude who saw a squirrel. Look, a squirrel. Where'd it go? There we go. Anyways, we have like 170 IR to get to the magical 3K. I did run not that many. I ran a couple races after stream yesterday. I got killed. I think it was in the 515 one. I got killed. Dude did not hold his brake after he wrecked, and it totally cost me.
You turned down on me, bud.
Yeah.
You're running me over.
You did. You turned down on him. He did. I saw it. I didn't really see it. I didn't really see it at all. Okay. Anyways, let's quit dicking around and get some practice. See, what I need to do, if I get that, is I need to reinstall Windows, and it's a pain in the ass.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
That's a pain in the ass, but I know I need to do it. It would be the right thing to do. Reinstall Windows on that.
Car outside. Clear outside.
And, all that jazz. But that would be a pain in the ass. Anyways, though, we need 170-ish IR. Hoping to get it this stream. I think my best bet is in the trucks, so I am going to do a fair amount of trucks today. A fair amount. And I'm on my last cup of coffee. Now, this 8:15 race yesterday morning was not good. I got killed.
B33.
I got killed bad in this first race yesterday. Hopefully Jim's happy today. Doesn't yell at me too much. Oh, that was a terrible lap.
Currently 0.4.
That was a terrible lap. Let's reset and do that shit again. That was bad. That was real bad. Okay.
Car low. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Clear low.
I am clear. I am clear low. But yeah, we want if I could get, I mean, obviously, if I could get a couple nice little 50-point iRacing races, we would be, we'd be golden. You're kind of fucking up my hot lap, dude.
Still there. Clear high.
Kind of fucking up my hot lap. Dude, don't be a dick.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. The leader has just done a 30.5. Hold your line. Hold your line. B23. Your quickest lap of this session. That puts you number 3 off the pace. That lap time was 30.8. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. 324. You're now 0.5 off the leader's pace. Where are the outside?
Okay. Well, he kind of cocked up my hot lap. Not that it really was going to be that hot.
The pit exit looks clear.
We got about 3 minutes till the race, boys and girls. And I'm sitting at 2.8, I don't know, 2.82.
Like your attitude.
Hey, NS Garage, thank you very much, bud. Warp'em, I sure as shit hope the first race does not start out like the first race yesterday. That put me in a hole. I think that cost me like, I don't know what that was, like almost 70.
B25.
And then I was just telling these guys, I ended stream yesterday. We went and visited my daughter and my grandson for a while. Came back and my first race back, I think it was the 515. There was a wreck in front. I easily had it missed, dove low, and the 8 car, who had like, I don't know, 3,200 I rating, decided to not hold his brake whatsoever, slid down right in front of me, and killed me. That cost me another 65. You had a 16X? Holy shit, I'm sorry. That's bad. That had to hurt. At least you got the finish out of it. Sorry, I don't know, something about that makes that was fun. At least you got the finish, I guess. Anyways, we're, what do we got registered? 78. I think there's a very good possibility we will. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I know you're not, U.S., so. What the hell? Do y'all have a... I know Canadian Thanksgiving's in October. Does Australia have a version of Thanksgiving? I know Canada's in October. I think it's October. Or late September. One or the other. Lasagna always tells me when it is. My cats are going nuts, man. But yeah, if anybody didn't hear it, the Samsung Evo 970 Evo, whatever the hell it is on sale on Amazon for $59.99 today. There we go. Trash. Okay. Also, as a side note, there are still no 3080s available anywhere. Who would have thought? No 3080s. Cannot be found.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
I am the 8. Yay! I'm the 8. Are you in here? Yep, you're in here. Daniel's in here. Jay Fran's in here. We got 20 trucks. 20 trucks. You barely made it. Yeah, but you know the benefit of barely making it? You got a really high number. Which means gains. I'm going to run this one conservative. We have a 2.6K strength field race. Excuse me. I know me, NS Garage. Oh, I got ya. Marlon's in here too. This might be the most broadcast race of the day, boys.
Get it out to the world, boys.
There's so many people in here broadcasting this race. We got more camera coverage than Fox Sports at the Daytona 500.
Take their contracts one day.
We definitely underbid them.
The job on the car for 10 bucks. I'm happy with that.
We're practically doing this shit for free. So what is that? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thought it was 5. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought it was 5. I have to sneeze. Okay, boys and girls. Let's see what we can pull off. I need points.
All clear on pit exit. Okay, Brian, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Jim, there's nobody else on the track. Of course it's all clear. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. Let's go set the world on slow fire with my shitty qualifying effort.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
I don't blame you. I'm qualifying primarily to not sit here for 5 minutes, but I honestly will likely drop to the back.
The leader's just done 30.7. That was 31.3.
I will most likely drop to the back, which I was going to do yesterday morning before I got killed. Oh, I just totally cocked up that turn. 30.8. Yep. Holy shit. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Okay. That was impressively horrible. What the fuck? Okay. Why even qualify? That was what? How the hell did I third? Wow. I really cocked up that last lap, didn't I? Woo, that was bad. Okay, I'll be in the back too. Whoops. Y'all didn't see that. Let's just pretend we didn't do that. It'll be fine. That was really a tragic lap. That was just bad. I don't care how you cut it, that was bad. There we go. We need a good run. Okay. I'm done digging around. Let's see where we stand. Let's have a reminder of where we are. We are at Atlanta, obviously. We have to move this. There. We have 28.28. So we'll just call it 180. We need 180 I rating to get to the magical 3K. 180. Can we do it this stream? Will we die? We don't know. Let's hope not. I didn't realize I was down to 190 gigabytes on this drive. I don't even know what the hell I have on C. I have iRacing on C, and I have Tarkov on C.
17.
I don't think I have a whole. I don't know. Let's just be regular programs. I don't know. I have to look at it. But yeah, I really should reinstall Windows on there. Nice clean install to start the year. But it's like, I don't know if I really want to. I am starting 17th with my absolutely atrocious lap. So we're gonna run around the back, wait for the chaos. We have only 20 trucks in this race. I am the 8. Let's see what happens. Good morning, boys and girls. Who's ready for pie and stuffing and turkey and stuffing pie? Turkey pot pie. As always, we did upload yesterday's VOD to YouTube. So you have the opportunity to watch the VOD on Twitch. And if you want to catch up on old races, there's a whole bunch of them on YouTube. Okay. Well, shit. That was the worst qualifying run I could have possibly made. Not gonna lie. $31.0. What the fuck? Well, we're not gonna die like yesterday. Knock on wood. Rabbit's foot.
40 laps. The track temp is 109 Fahrenheit.
Yes, it is, Jim. Thank you. Good morning, Jim.
We need to follow car number 17.
Okay. We'll do that. First race of the day.
Catch up to car number 17.
Jim's bossy, ain't he? Telling me who to follow, telling me who to catch up to. So, I'm assuming you meant there was a lot of wrecks. Jones Brent 570, thank you very much, bud. Warpham, I know you're driving, so I'm assuming you meant there was a lot of wrecks in the last one. If you came out with a 16X. Hopefully this one's cleaner. Once again, if you guys are new here, I am playing this very conservative for the first half of the race. I'm not pushing the issue. I'm not worried about where I'm running. It doesn't pay shit to be running up front on lap 6 and then die. The money lap is at the end of the race.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear the top. Car high.
Y'all go right ahead.
Outside's clear.
Got wrecked or involved in a wreck in every C-Fix last night. That sucks, man. Yeah, I had 2 bad ones yesterday that combined. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the demo derby. I had 2 bad ones yesterday that should have never happened. Other people's stupidity cost me. Both times. It's early morning, everybody's all jazzed up. Somebody's gonna make a mistake. I am losing a lot as we run though, so we do need a caution. We can't have that magic unicorn that is a clean race. Because we're losing almost 100 as we run. I mean, seriously, you're 100% right. I get annoyed by it, but I got dumped in my first race yesterday by a guy that should have been able to do what he was trying. He made it 3 wide, which I don't mind 3 wide if you know what you're doing. And he fucked it up. And then later in the day, a guy that very well should know to hold his brake when he's wrecking didn't hold his brake and rolled all the way from the top of the track to the inside wall as I was making my way through an accident and just destroyed me. Both times was motor dead, 30 minutes of repairs. These boys are being rather patient. Rather patient. We do need a better finish than this, because obviously if my goal is to gain 170 IR, I really can't start off the day losing 100.
Your lap time was 12.4.
That just doesn't really make any sense. But as you said, you can only do what you can do. This is my strat. I'm gonna own it. Go with it. See what happens.
Barlow, clear inside.
Well, that was... that was different.
The 18. We'll cause caution, be careful.
Wrecking on the back, wrecking on the back.
We're under caution. It's closed.
There's
This car
one.
is out. Line up single file behind car number 14.
Uh-oh. I'm tasting some salt. We are gonna get tires. I think, well, we'll do what the field does. We'll do what the field does. I really assume most will pit. It's only a 40 lap race. Yeah.
Brown is pitting.
That's what I figured.
Wow.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Box in 870 feet.
I think someone forgot about the pit speed.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Okay. We'll do that. Now, they're going to be bunched up again. You really shouldn't just drive down through the whole pit boxes.
18, is that the truck paint job from like NASCAR 2004?
What? Okay. You know, the geek inside me says I really need, when this drive comes, to install reinstall Windows. But the lazy ass inside me says, I don't know if I'm going to do all that.
It's open.
One to go.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Now here's the trick. You would say, okay, there was a caution, everybody's going to be a little more aware. But the other side of that coin is there was a caution and there's only whatever laps left. Everybody's going to be all greedy to make up spots. So the odds are there's going to be another caution. We're not even halfway yet. I'm going to remain conservative. You cannot win it if you're on the hook before halfway. Is 15 damaged, or is he... I don't know what the hell the deal is. Is he seriously laying back that far?
Green, 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 let's go. Simon is now leading.
Hey, 15, it's customary to be up with the field, not try to get a big jump like that.
17th place. You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 0.4.
Clear inside.
That right there is dirty pull.
The 18, the lap time was at 34.0.
You go right ahead.
Scaglione is leading the race.
Barlow. Clear to the bottom.
You go right ahead. They're gonna fuck this up.
P19, that lap was at 31.2.
Waiting for it. It's hard to be patient.
Be careful, we've got a full course caution.
Hard to be patient. And there she is.
Pace car's out. Line up single file behind car number 14. Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
And there she is. I can't tell who's smoking. On a side note, I need to take a leak.
Full course yellow. Pits are open.
I took out a whole bunch of them. I'm thinking, I think Dean's got damage. I don't know how much. Not enough, I guess.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
Okay. Well, boys and girls, that's what patience does for you. See, I could have been up there running and racing and 2x2 and diving and dodging and ducking and gunning it and increase the chances of being on the hook. To what end? I'd be jumped. I'd be pissed off. So you make your way up at the right time, have a better chance of surviving these. We're still losing iRating, but we're in 14th. I get up another, I'd say 8th place will gain me 20, 25, something like that. Obviously, I'd like to finish better than that, but we're playing a numbers game right now. We still have a set of tires.
Race car's coming in this lap. Half distance. Fuel looks good.
Still need to take a lead. I don't think they're done wrecking. Just saying. I don't think they're done. Here comes a 13. I don't know how much damage he has. And I don't think there's anybody else running. Now, as the field dwindles, you do have a little less of a chance of chaos. Just basic statistics.
Race car's out. Line up single file behind car number 9. Green flag. Inside. Third to the bottom. 15th place. Inside. Still there. Clear.
Daniel's got a pit. Inverted Maverick, thank you very much, bud. Hopefully Daniel there can get the lucky dog. I hate to see somebody get a shit position just because of a stupid penalty.
Car outside. Clear high.
Time to go. Consequences be damned.
G14. Our lap time was 30.9.
That dude's driving a Little Mermaid truck.
Car outside. Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear high. Okay, Ryan, the next car.
What in the hell was that? Sorry, Daniel, I was trying to get up high to let you back up, but I was kind of blocked.
P12.
Biggie's dead.
Outside. Hold your line. Campbell is now in the lead. Hold your line. Clear to the wall.
Now I need him to wreck away from me. Still losing iRating. Aspacks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bud. Seriously?
Far inside. Clear to the bottom.
What the fuck was that?
Far inside. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear low.
Why?
Like your attitude.
Well, that was a little delayed reaction with the old alert. Oh, Wine Boozer 43. Thank you very much, bud.
Outside. Still there.
He's got tires.
Still there. Clear outside.
It's kind of fucking things up, though. Yeah. Well, Daniel's 2 laps down. I don't know if there's anybody 1 lap down or not. Daniel's 2 laps down. I don't know about the 6th. If they're racing for the lucky dog, then fair deal. If they're both multiple laps down, then I mean, I understand you're fast. It's just kind of it's a difficult position to be in.
Full course caution. Watch out.
Well, well, well.
This car is out. Line up single file behind car 14. We're under caution. It's closed.
The 6 is 2 laps down, the 11's 2 laps down. They are racing for the lucky dog. That's fair. That's fair. I don't even know what happened there. He had to have got turned. It was on the straightaway.
Full course yellow. It's a open.
Good morning, Dino, by the way. Well, shit the bed. This is going to get interesting. Knock on wood,
Car's pitting.
we're doing better than we did yesterday morning at 8:15.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 900 feet. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get it done. Thanks, sir. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. May you be full of pie and stuffing by the end of the day. Did I get it? No. I didn't get it. Unlimited gravy. Like a gravy fountain. Like one of those chocolate fountains at a wedding. Just a gravy fountain. Oh, and then, you know how, like, the Chinese place, they have the little ice cream, the self-serve ice cream thing? But, instead of ice cream, self-serve mashed potatoes and a gravy fountain. That'd be fun. We are running P7, gaining 27. I expect they're gonna wreck again. But, what are you gonna do? You gotta run it out from here. Got to run it out from here. We were at 93.95 after that. How was it? I went and did what I had to do, and I came back and ran, I don't know, 3 more truck races. The last 2 were good. I got killed in the first one. Got to run with Parker Klickerman yesterday, though. He won the race I was in. NASCAR driver, NBC broadcaster. He doesn't have a full-time ride, but he's been doing some, he's still been racing some Cup races and some Xfinity races. How'd you do at Chicago? 1 caution on lap 10, half the field took tires, half didn't, and the half that took tires powered through the field. That sounds fun. Were you in the half that took tires? Judging by your reaction, I'm going to guess yes, because if you were in the half that didn't take tires, you wouldn't have found the race to be as much of a positive.
Ryan, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't burn them up. Got to be careful with them. Tires are your friend. Friends. Well, as long as you had fun, that's what they say the goal is. And you knew you burned them up, so you learned something at the same time. Please, iRacing, let us have a clean finish. See? Gains and knowledge. Hey, Hoosier, what's up, bud? Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Green flag, we're racing. Push, push, push. We can get this guy. P8, RI. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. 3 wide in the middle. Still there. Clear inside. Clear, clear all around. Inside. Still there. Hold your line. P7. Hold your line. Clear low. Car inside. Clear to the bottom.
You gotta go if you're gonna go.
Eighth place. 2 laps remaining. It's the new fastest lap for Simon. 30.4. It was just done. 30.4.
It is. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Oh, don't wreck him. We need a green.
6th place. White flag, last lap.
I am gonna block you.
I like your attitude.
And I'll take it.
P6. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Man, that was fun. KR Dono, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Bedlam. Hey, I'll take clean. Did a truck race too, and that was good. I think the trucks and cup cars are going to be my main races. That's what I've been, honestly. I've been maining the hell out of the trucks. Maining the hell out of the trucks.
Appreciate that one, Jen.
I don't even know what happened there. Do y'all know what happened there? Where was it at even? Okay, we'll go up front. What happened? I don't have a choice now. Oh, okay. Well, that was fun. He just dumped him. He wasn't there. He wasn't there. And then he got him. I did. I did, very much so. Oh, he spun himself trying to miss it, didn't he? He's like, check up, check up. 17's like, fuck you. 9's like, I don't have brakes. I don't care. Oh! No, I'm going to do another truck at 9:15, and for shits and giggles, I'm going to do a Dallara Dash at 9. I'm going to grind. Let me sign up for this real quick. I'm going to do a Dallara Dash at 9. I'm going to do trucks at 9:15. I need, what do I need now? I need 134 to get to 3K. I think trucks right now are my best bet. I've got the most laps in trucks this week. I did okay in the A car this week, but I've only got maybe 2 races in the A car this week. And I'm really shooting for that goal of 3K by the end of the day. And I think that trucks are going to be my best bet. So, we will do, I usually do, A, B, C, even D. But I'm too close. I got to stick with the, I got to ride the horse that brung me, as they say. Actually, I'm almost back up to over 4 safety rating too. But yeah, we need I don't know, what is that? 134 to get to 3K. So we will run a Dallara Dash real quick. The rule of the channel most often is we do not finish Carb Cup, Dallara Dash, Pickup Cup. We don't usually finish them. Occasionally we do, if the timing's right. Most often we run them as a time filler between races. If I'm going to finish it, I'll tell you my, yes, I did. That was an interesting finish, wasn't it? Yeah. On this one, crash all. I always, if I intend to finish it, I give you advance notice that I intend to finish it, so you can bet accordingly. But this is almost free lug nuts to to those who are around often. I do have a bet giveaway going. I know it's the 26th, so realistically, the bet, the giveaway's kind of over. In, I don't know how many days are in November? 30, 31? I can never remember. 30. So the bet giveaway's over Monday. But, I'm most likely going to do it again for December into January. Exclamation point giveaway for details. Yes, I will reset bets. Landon does cheat. Or cheese. Landon does both, cheat and cheese. He cheats the cheese. So anyways, we're running this real quick. And then we're going to run the truck. And I need to withdraw from this and sign up for the truck. I gotta pee. I'm gonna do that too. We're close. We're close. 134. I know a couple good races like that, and I got 3K today. Okay, I'm gonna take a leak real quick. While whoops. Be right back. Yeah, that was a nutty final lap.
New fastest lap for Nichols, 25.25.
Okay, where'd you end up finishing anyways, Warple? The whole race was... I did my standard play it conservative. Oh, that's not bad. I did my standard play it conservative thing because I knew it was going to be a shit show early on. So, it worked out for me. What? That's the wrong glove. That right there is the wrong glove. If anybody's looking for storage, this isn't even anything affiliate related, but Amazon does have a 500 gig NVMe Samsung 970 Evo for $59.99 today.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
That was different.
Pit exit is clear. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
So we got this, and we got trucks in 10 minutes. 1 terabyte for 85. Sweet.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 117 Fahrenheit.
Needless to say, there are no 3080s available. A friend of mine managed to get a PS5 yesterday.
The leader's just done 25.25. Fastest lap for Nichols, 25.22. V8, that lap was at 25.43.
Woo, she got a little loose.
6th place. We're now 0.14 off the pace.
Okay. I don't really care where I qualify. Okay. So, from here we go to trucks. And like I said, we're shooting for the 1K. Shooting for 1K. Or what the hell am I talking about? 3K. Good grief. Copy. 1 terabyte for 85. Remember which brand that was? Okay. Create a post. There we go. Yeah, this is the one I found. It was... Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Amazon.com. Yeah, the Evo 970 Evo SSD was $59.99. And then the Evo Plus is for 500 is $79.99. And then I don't know if they had a Western Digital because I knew there was a Western Digital Newegg had here it is. Is this on sale or no? No, that's the standard price, 62. Well, it's not standard, but it's that's pretty much the price Newegg's selling it for as well. What's the 1 terabyte? Is it on sale?
That's the end of the session. 8th place.
This one's 134 down from 250. Jesus. Whoops. We are registered for the truck. So we're leaving here in 6 minutes, 7 minutes, no matter what. Leading, whatever. Landon's awake. It's like you have a radar for when I'm running Delara. It's like you have some sort of weird, like, hack into my system and it, like, pings your cell phone. Hey, Pheasant, what's up, bud? How's the racing been going? I am shooting for the magic 3K today. I keep saying that. If I say it enough times, maybe it'll take away the jinx.
The air temp is 78 Fahrenheit. The track temp is 119 Fahrenheit.
We're just running this for 5 minutes. Very good. Have you been doing Chicagoland, Richmond, or mostly trucks at Atlanta? I'm not gonna lie, I've been farming the trucks pretty hard. I've run 1 or 2 of the A. I haven't even run B car at Richmond yet. How'd you do at Richmond? I haven't even run it yet. Anybody know where rookie street stocks are? I have a half a mind to run a couple of them. P7. Okay. Well, sometimes we fuck it. We're dudes. It happens. Hey, Buzz. What's up, bud? Thank you very much, sir. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. May the turkey be moist. Sure you do. Is there another person involved, or is it just you? Rookies at USA. I have a half a mind to run my alt.
Get ready.
For a little bit sometime this weekend.
Floor it. Green, green, green. Black flag. Make to pit to serve this penalty.
Okay. That was fun.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
I don't even know what happened. So, I think the white...
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not even following myself. What even happened? Where's Xfinity at next week? Did he? I think he spun his tires. This white car over here. Yeah, he spun his tires. Ooh, Auto Club. Yeah, I'll be running a lot of B car next week. So, they don't go real fast upside down.
25.31.
We'll actually... We'll run a couple laps for shits and giggles. Penalty? Why do I have a penalty? Hello? Well, I had my equipment malfunction yesterday and accidentally hit that man under pace lap. NASCAR or F1? The penalties for entering this race. This is IndyCar. I'm just doing this until the truck race. This was just a time gap, like a time filler. Oh, Dino, I never enter these with any intention but to crash. I don't ever expect anything but crashes. I'm just gonna kill 2 minutes and then go do trucks. There's a dead man in the corner here.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, we're just killing a minute or two and then we're going to the trucks. We're gonna probably do some sort of spectacular crash to end it. At least we'll try to make it spectacular. I am probably 3 laps down. I'm 4 laps down and I'm in 10th. Air, please. I'll try. The physics is so hard to get air in. There's a dead man down there. Woo! Look, Mom, we're going fast. Let's find something to hit. Oh, that was really unsatisfying. That was not satisfying. I expected more than that.
For repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag.
I got the meatball. I expected more air than that. I'm sorry, Pheasant. I tried. Lion, hopefully you enjoy your wind. Everybody does it. Just human nature. Oh, it's gonna do that shit, ain't it? Yeah, that was kind of not really good. I gotta kill it. I confused it. I killed it. Yeah, that was bad. I could have done better. I'm sorry. I'll try better next time. There we go. Look at that. I knew you could do it, iRacing. I had faith. I had faith. Okay, hello. There we go. Now I have faith again. I was concerned. According to this, I am in, thank God I'm not in a shit split. Oh, good. I'm thinking I'm gonna be like maybe the 10 or 11 car. Something like that. 3K strength of field. Looks like, what do we got? 36, 33. Oh, Caden's in here. 62, 44. Yeah, I'm gonna be like maybe the 12th, number 12 car, something like that. I should be able to do something. Let's see what we are. And I am the 14. Look at that. I picked that shit I was pretty close with that estimate. Caden is number 1. He has 6.2K. I need another positive points race. Positive points race.
That's the end
We
of the
are
session.
sitting
15th
at
place.
2866, so I need 134. Oh, wow. Qualifying already, huh? How many trucks are in here? We've got 20 trucks. I'm the 14. You know what? Honestly, I may not qualify. I was going to run around the back anyways for the first half. Let them do their demo derby bullshit. And I don't know yet. We'll see. I might not qualify. So I'm the 14 truck. I'm going to wait a minute or two. I'm going to wait. I'm going to see. I don't know yet. I may not qualify. Right now, nobody's qualified. Because right now, I wouldn't mind starting towards the back.
Rising. It's now 1:10
At all. I'd be cool with that. I know you guys can't see it because it's on it pops up on my left monitor, but I'm looking at the qualifying results. As of right now, nobody's turned a lap. There we go. We got 1 lap, 2 laps, 3 people. Yeah, I'd like to start in the last couple rows. Just play it totally cool, and then like pounce at the end, like a rattlesnake or some kind of thing. I don't know what pounces. Like a lion. There we go. Pounce like a lion.
30.7.
5 qualifiers.
That's a new fastest lap for Alan.
A kitten. Kittens do pounce. Not gonna lie. My cats are knocking shit over. I have 3 monitors. How do you see results on the side monitor? I don't know. It's just where it comes up. Oh. I have it so it extends my display. Trying to remember that setting. There's a setting. So like if you notice, it doesn't say quit and garage and all that up here. And it doesn't say entries and laps and all that down here. That's on this side, and my quit and garage and all that's on my right side. See, the problem is I think the video I used to reference is gone. Let me see something. So the video's gone. Trying to remember what I switched. Let me see something. Let me see here.
The leader has just done a 30.7.
It's in the innie. Let me see if I can remember it. Let me see if I can remember it. It's something in force feedback. No. Graphics. Drive. Keep UI hidden 0. Drive UI full screen. Let triple-headed driving UI expand. It might be this. It might be this under graphics. This is a 1. Let me see. Just the app any. This PC, documents, iRacing, app, right here. I'm trying to remember where I put that, or not where I put it, where it sent me. Miscellaneous, garage auto. Overlay. Report laps. Split. System. Tilt. Touch drive. View. Yeah, oh, I got a grid. I'll try to find another video that shows what I did. It was a video about how to set up a 49-inch monitor, but drive UI full screen equals 1. Try that. I don't remember, honestly. I set it up a while ago. Am I set? Yes. Yeah, change it to 1. That might have been what I did. The video, for whatever reason, is no longer available. It was a good video because it showed how...
Hey, how's it going, Brian?
Happy Thanksgiving, bud.
Yeah, same to you. Figure I'd come down, try to get a race in before the craziness starts.
When everybody's all drunk on turkey? Because this enables me to also...
Yeah, my nephews want to come down here and piss around on the beer simulator. Sorry, guys.
This enables me to put my UI... Like, I have my frames counter and my radio
How dare you call it again?
over on the left monitor. I can move... Like, I could move the relative box or this. I could move it over onto one of my side monitors. I don't know if that was it. I think that's what I used. People who have turkey?
The air temp is 78.
So you could put your UI stuff anywhere you want. I mean, I'm not gonna
Follow car number 1.
I'm not gonna lie, if somebody brought me a turkey sandwich right now, I'd eat it.
Gross.
Little fried egg on that shit.
I just had a full course sandwich for leftovers. Pretty damn good boy.
I'm more on like the honey baked ham train, you know.
Ooh. I watched a dude on YouTube make a Nashville hot turkey, like Nashville hot chicken. It was deep fried Nashville hot turkey.
No, I might actually get down with that.
Go on YouTube and look for Sam the Cooking Guy. It's looked pretty damn good.
Now I have to go buy another turkey to try that. What the heck, man?
You better hurry.
My apologies. Nashville hot turkey. I'm gonna tell you, this shit look good.
All right, Brian, stay calm, focus. Let's go.
We're not really going.
Outside. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the top. Clear outside. Full course caution.
Woo! Survived one.
Pace car is out. Line up single file. behind
Tell me if
car
that
number
works, by the way,
13.
Landon.
We're under caution.
I think
Pace
that's
closed.
I think that's the setting.
Hey, Justin, can you look at my rear end?
Oh. Can you look at my?
Bad or
Yeah, let me know if that.
Fine, minus the 1020 small stick at.
But if that's
left rear.
if that's the setting, it'll let you use. It'll let you move. It'll let you move your UI onto any monitor, and it'll span the what do you call it? I don't know. The iRacing graphics will span across all three. It was a great video. I don't know why it got taken down. I don't remember it having any music in it.
It's all beat up, scratched up.
Like, it wasn't anything. I thought it had like your typical YouTube music.
Just FYI, you got some pretty heavy front end damage. You may want to get that fixed. Thanks for letting me know.
Did the 13 just spin himself on a pit road?
We're under caution.
That
Pace
was
closed.
kind of weird.
I am thankful on this Thanksgiving Day for quickie yellows.
I'm
Amen to that.
I'm thankful for that as well. I honestly could use another cup of coffee, I'm not gonna lie. But the pot's empty. I'd consider making another pot. Just saying. This chair just doesn't seem right today. I don't know why. We are losing 34 iRating as we run. We've made it a whopping 3 laps into this race. About to begin the 4th lap. We've already had one caution. You're thankful for Jim. I'll let him know. Jim, Landon's thankful for you. Now he's probably going to yell at me because I didn't say it. Jim tends to yell at me. Where the hell's the 16? He's showing up on my relative. Jim's gonna yell no matter what. It's what Jim does. I mean, he's just a yeller. It is what it is. Oh, here comes the
Is that a Hudson and Yuki car?
What's that?
Jim thinks he's my mom.
Number 11.
Probably not.
Green, 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 let's go. P15.
What the hell is going on?
Carlo.
You go for it.
Hold your line. Right, so the guy ahead of us is Sprints. Still there. Clear low. Car inside. Still there. Clear to the bottom. New fastest lap shot Browning. 32.8. P16.
You want it, you can have it.
Carlo.
I'm just riding for a minute.
Hold your line. Clear inside.
This is a strat. I'm just being real conservative. The way the Larry Max trends of the race, we've had a couple cautions early, and I'd rather be in the position to dodge them than to be in them.
Fastest lap for Fiorini, 30.5. Leader is just done, 30.7. P17, what's your best lap of the session?
I know it may be more exciting to be up in the pack, dicing it up, but I like to play the statistics. Me leading now doesn't really do shit. For anybody wondering, I'm looking out the top left of my windshield when I'm going around corners. I'm not looking straight ahead. I'm watching the pack. What the fuck are you two doing?
You've just done a 31.2. The guy behind has just done a 30.9.
I have no idea what the hell he's doing.
Car high. Still there. P16. Clear outside.
Seriously. Oh wow, you were crab walking? Crab walking is never good. You remember when I gave that spot to you, 13? Oh, 40 minutes. I don't know if I've ever had 40 minutes required. You know what that means? You fucked it up good.
That lap was a car outside. Clear outside. Bradshaw is now in. Car high. Still there.
I have no idea what that was all about.
P50.
Blocking on lap 4. Well, I mean, I don't remember if you saw my first race yesterday. It didn't work? That's weird. I'll have to try to find it. I don't know what other... You did save it, right? After you made that change to a 1, did you save it? Double check. Yeah, double check, make sure you saved it. Well, we're not even halfway yet. Either way is fine. I mean, you're gonna save it as the same thing, so I'd probably just do save. What are we, 1.8 back? I still would like a nice smash up. No guarantees, though. This position is not gonna give me what I need, though. Okay, so try it now. It might have fixed it. Oh, I got ya. 10-4. Well, let's see if I've managed these tires at all. I mean, they're definitely wearing. I can feel it.
Your lap time was 32.3.
They're stacking back up.
E14.
Did I just gain a position, or was I already running 14?
Okay, Brian. Halfway home. Fuel's good.
Hey, Epidemic, what's up, man?
Like your attitude. The guy in front is Alan.
10-4, bud.
His lap was at 32.5.
Revamped. Thank you very much. Oh, welcome to the team. She's getting loose.
Got a full course caution. Watch out.
Where the hell was the caution?
Pace cars out. Line up single file. We're under caution. It's closed.
I have no idea where. Had to go to Florida, so been gone for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, man. My condolences, bud.
It's only time because the aero push, you get balloons and clean air.
What, where, I don't even know where the caution was at. What do we have? We're, 17 to go at the line. We're losing iRating as we run.
Leader's pitting now.
At least nobody stayed out. That's helpful.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
I did not qualify, so I should be back here. I think that's my boys
300 feet.
right there.
100 feet.
Oh, fuck me.
Is it just me, or does everybody like feel like they want to slide through their box?
What the hell? Oh, I think he slid through his box, which made me slide through my box. That had to have been what happened.
That's embarrassing.
I was 90-93.
90-94.
Did you miss your box, kid? I tore mine up on the outside a little bit. That was 87.92. I'm sure you'll make it up, kid.
Well, I did, and I slid through my box.
93, I tore up my right side.
90-94.
Were you dragging the brake off?
Pits are open.
I think the guy in front of me missed his box,
Okay, Brian.
And
get ready.
that
Racing
messed
issue
up
at the end of this lap.
my vision, and I missed my box. We need to gain 5 spots.
I don't know where you're going, man.
I need to gain about 5 spots to. I need a positive IR race.
Going to the head.
I don't know. As he drove by, I got the past the 12 car message, so.
What are we doing? Is there confusion? I'm confused. We need to gain. This is not gaining. Yeah, I'm losing 34 right here. I needed 130 some to get where I'm going. Got to turn this around. At least make it a. I mean, even if it's 10 points, it's 10 points. I need to gain. We have 15 to go at the line.
Green flag.
Up top, too wide.
P15.
Inside. Clear inside.
Just leading the race.
Carlo.
16. You're a fucking dick.
Still there.
Go.
Clear low.
You're gonna fucking run somebody over. It ain't gonna be me.
17th place. That was 33.7.
I'll let you go, wreak havoc. We need to gain about 7 spots.
You've just done a 30.7. The car behind is pitting.
We do have one more set of tires. Right? Or do we not? Yeah, we have one set left.
Outside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear high.
What a fucking tool.
P16. The lap time was at 31.1.
Dude's gonna try to wreck me for fucking 17. It's a fast field. It's gonna be tough.
Carlo. Clear to the bottom.
P15. The car behind is now 1.0.
He saved it. That was bad though.
Lap time was 31.6. Okay, Ryan. The next car is Bryant.
Outside. Clear high. Car high. Hold your line. Still there.
We gotta go, go, go.
Still there.
14th.
Clear outside.
Push now. Catch this
12's gonna be a dick. I can almost see it coming. I got real loose with him on my ass.
Outside. Still there. Clear the top. Clear outside.
Place. 2 laps left.
I don't know if I can get any more. We're losing 15. White flag.
White flag, 1 more lap.
I ain't gonna get it. No, I ain't gonna get it.
B13. Okay, it's over.
That's not what we wanted.
So you guys got into each other, and I completely forgot with these trucks that when you try to dive it down to avoid something, your car just like loses itself.
I think I had another 5 laps. I could have picked up 3 more spots.
Blocking me from going low, so I figured I'd try to pass you high end and then just get driven.
I think if I would have had 5 laps,
Where did you wanted me to go? But I was trying to do it clean.
5 more laps.
The nose inside of you there, and
5 more laps, I would have had it. Fourth on the pole. Huh? Thanks, sir. It was okay. I needed a better result. I didn't need to lose 15. I needed better. I mean, 15 was mitigating my losses. That's all 15 was just managing how much I lost at that point. Like I said, 5 more laps, I think I would have. If I could have had 5 more laps, I think I would have been able to pull something off. Okay, as goofy as it is, I know I'm kind of beating the horse here, but like I said, I'm running the best. Hey, Warpham, thank you very much, bud. Appreciate it, bud. I'm gonna run this Delara for shits and giggles. I'm gonna run another truck, see what we can do. I know, like I said, I know I'm kind of beating the same content, same races, but I'm really shooting for this 3K, and well, the trucks are my best. The trucks are my best bet to make up the iRating I need to make up, if you guys understand what I'm saying. So I'm gonna run Delara and go from there. You boys need to go check out Mr. Warpham. He's from the other end of the world. Good dude. Good sim racer. Not having the best luck lately. Well, actually, that's not 100% accurate. Decent finishes. Just lots of bent sheet metal. Lots of bent sheet metal. We are going to see what we can pull off. Like I said, 1 more Delara. Let's see what we can do in the trucks. I don't want to shift gears yet. I don't want to shift gears yet. I think the trucks are my best bet to get to 3K. So we're just gonna kind of roll with it. We're even gonna change that real quick. Let's there we go.
New fastest lap from Harris, 25.55.
There we go. Done. I updated the title successfully. Yeah, we're just gonna run with the trucks. Like I said, hopefully you guys enjoy it. I'm shooting for this goal. Once I get the goal, I'm not gonna want to lose the 3K, but I know I'm gonna lose the 3K because iRating goes like this. But for right now, I wanna keep myself in the best position possible to get there, and that's just gonna be the trucks. 28.51. I need 149. 149 to get to 3K. Yeah, I'm setting it as a goal. Like I said, I usually do more variety in the track selection. And I enjoyed Chicago, and I honestly like Richmond, but I need to put myself in the best position possible. And at this moment, it is trucks. So we're going to stick with her. We're not finishing this race for anybody betting, trying to work on their bets. We are not finishing this race. We will be leaving quarter after the hour to go do the trucks. As soon as we get in the race session, I'll withdraw from this and sign up for trucks. That's the plan. We got, I don't know, 60 seconds? Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. I'm almost to 700 oval starts this year, right? How many do I need? I've made 676 oval starts this year, so 24 more. That's probably bad, ain't it? 24 more oval starts, and I'll have started 700 races this year. That's bad. I'm only 8 races away from 1,600 starts. I know there's people with more than that, but that's a big number. That's a big number. Not gonna lie, that's a big number. 5. You have 5 oval starts this year, or 5 period? Five period. Damn. That's an interesting number. Oh, well shit. Okay. Well, that totally makes sense. So you're still rookie street stock? I honestly have an alt account. I went just to run rookie street stock. Just for the fun of not worrying about your numbers. Well, welcome to iRacing. Any questions, hit us up. If I don't know the answer, somebody here knows the answer. Load. It's a great sim. I've been on around 6 years now, I guess. Let's withdraw. Sign up for trucks. trucks. I really have no dirt experience. I know guys that do. I do not. I've put most of my time into oval. I finally started working on my road stuff this year. I need to do 4 races in the road B car to get my next license promotion. Speaking of, where the hell's this at? Here it is. They're at Texas. Nobody really runs these though. It's 11 a.m. Nobody runs these. That's the problem. I'd consider running that honestly at 11 if it's got enough participants. We got a minute until we can quali, and then we'll go back to truck after this. If there's 7 or at least 7 cars registered for that IndyCar race, I might run that shit just to get my participation. I very well might do that.
25.22.
It does. You know what? It's just 100%. I got nothing against dirt. I just have never put the time into it. Just like I never put the time into road until this year. It's just something I need to work on, but I haven't done it yet. So we'll get there at some point. We just need to work at it. Okay. Can we qualify yet? My road skills are improving. I'm not even going to say my road skills are good. My road skills are improving this year. I'm not a big... Well, hopefully he's dead. That's a good start. I ran 9 road races in my first 5 years and decided this year that I wanted to get to A class before the end of the year in road. And I wanted to get better at it because when NASCAR goes to road tracks, I usually don't run those weeks because I don't want to kill myself. Now, I know technically with the change they're going to make, it won't even affect my oval SRIR, but as far as gaining points, I always give up season championship points by not running those races. So I wanted to get better at it. So I put a little effort in this year. I think I started maybe 60 road races, which isn't a lot, but it's a lot for me. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't ever profess to being a road guy.
P5, that was at 25.48.
I'm not gonna lie though, a couple weeks back, Skippies were at Belle Isle, and I absolutely loved the shit out of that week. I ran a lot of Skippy at Belle Isle. I ran a lot of Skippy at Belle Isle. Let's go back to Far Chase. Mute that. Yeah, I ran a whole bunch of Skippy at Belle Isle. But yeah, we've got, we're going to start this race. We're going to wait until quarter after the hour, and then we're going to truck. I agree. I honestly, thank you for the follow, bud.
I like your attitude.
I beat my alert. I usually do a lot of variety. I do the A, B, and the C, and occasionally some D. But I'm so close to 3K right now that I'm just grinding the trucks. I know I'm not gonna keep 3K. I know I'll go up and down. I just want to get there, and then I'll start playing around again. Lasagna, thank you for the host. It didn't pop up. I might have to check that. I think my raid might be... I think my alert might be set up just for raids. I gotta check that, actually. You are sneaky, sir. Happy, American Thanksgiving to your Canadian ass. I know y'all did it already, but... God damn it, I'm American. It's about us. Not really. I know. Well, you could cook one anyways. I was telling these guys, if you ever watch Sam the Cooking Guy on YouTube, he just made a deep fried Nashville hot turkey. Like, you know, Nashville hot chicken. You do, actually. Oh, I told these guys as well. Amazon has the 500 gig Samsung 970 Evo NVMe
I like your attitude.
drive for $59.99, and the 970 Evo Plus for $79.99. 316 Racer, thank you very much, bud. Welcome to the team. So they're both 500 gig. They're both the Samsung drives. Now, there's a Western Digital 500 gig NVMe that's regularly $62 on Newegg and on Amazon. But I do like Samsung drives. So I noticed that deal this morning. Black Friday deal. Can't really, I mean, $109.99. Oh yeah, you're using the Canadian dollars. Is that still a deal?
That's the end of the session. P5.
So would that still be a deal for you, or not so much? I did sign up for the trucks, right? I think I did. I'm going to withdraw and do it again because I'm not 100% sure I did actually. Regularly $159.99. So it's still a deal. I think that's $50 off is around what the deal is here. I honestly don't remember.
I like your attitude.
Noopy Kiosk. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the team. We are only running this for about 7 minutes. And then we're running trucks. And then we're running trucks. I need to make up 150 IR before I start some variety.
30 laps. The track temp is 190.
Will we make it past the start-finish line? I need a new motherboard and CPU first. Yeah, you do, actually.
Follow car number.
Does anybody,
The inside column.
does Newegg or anybody have deals? Yes, I will be crashing. This is a crash bet race. I know it's late for you guys that are new to the channel, but I am doing a iRacing credit giveaway to the top 2 bet leaders. Exclamation point giveaway. It's really late in the month, obviously. I do plan on doing another one in December, though. Probably the same parameters in December. Open to subs. First place gets, I think I said $15. Second place gets $10. Toe Jam, what's up? I get 10% pay cut in January, and my wife is the university. Oh, yeah. Well, you got to take care of what you got to take care of. That's 100%. I'm going to get run over before the start-finish line.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
Okay, Jim.
Go, go, go.
outside. Hold your line. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear to the outside. Car high. V6. Clear high. Car outside.
I got ya.
Steady. Clear outside.
Trust me, I am well aware of unfortunate adulting related to budget. You didn't see that?
25.
I almost died.
P5. You've just done a 25.45. Guy ahead has just posted a 25.47.
I mean, I'm gonna die, but I didn't want to do it on. I wanted to do it on my terms. Code Brown.
Car high.
Shit.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear high.
Boom.
Around 100 feet. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Black flag. We'll need to
We
arrest
died.
you. It's to serve
Okay.
penalty.
I was gonna die anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I think he checked up. Because I
3
closed the
laps to
gap.
serve this penalty.
Yeah, he checked up or something.
Fastest lap for Chandler, 25.36.
He checked up. I enjoyed that. I'm not gonna lie. That was fun. Funny, too. Okay, let's go do trucks. Let's go do trucks. I just do those for shits and giggles. Just for the funs. What is today? Thursday. I should know that it's Thanksgiving. I've been off since Monday was my last day of work for the week, so my brain's a little mushy. A little mushy. Anyways, off to Texas. Atlanta. We were just in Texas. We're going to Atlanta. 2,857 lug nuts. You need to get a big bucket and take those lug nuts and go start putting new lug nuts on people's cars in parking lots. You can get maybe a wheelbarrow too. Like one bucket would probably not be enough. Also, how much does each lug nut weigh? And how much would 2,000? I mean, that's going to be pretty damn heavy. I don't know if a wheelbarrow would work. Come on. It's going to load in. And as we load in, it's going to tell me my session is ready. Guaranteed. Okay. So, we have like a minute until the race.
The leader has just done a 30.9.
1 minute. Hey, Backmarker, what's up? Happy Turkey Day to you too, bud. Maybe the gravy and potatoes be plentiful, and the pie crust flaky. I don't know why it just popped into my head, but if somebody offered me egg rolls right now, I'd be down with that. And I know that has nothing to do with Thanksgiving, but it sounds good. Honestly, or some chicken and broccoli. That sounds pretty good too. Or chicken and little trees. My IR can go to 0 as long as I have mashed potatoes. I'm golden. It would be 472.395513 pounds. I don't know if you could pull that off with a wheelbarrow. I think that would be too much. Yeah, I mean, 400 and some pounds in a wheelbarrow. I mean, depends on how strong you are and how strong of a wheelbarrow, honestly. 2 of them, yeah, you could do one, and then when that one's empty, you could go get another one. And then honestly, if you're lugging around that much weight, I would allow a cordless impact wrench. I think that would just be fair, because having to do it manually, you know, with a regular old tire iron, it just seems a little ruthless. Okay, we are back in the trucks. We're not going to practice, because why the hell would I practice? There's 3 minutes. That's mostly for people to get into the race session, not so much to practice. We need 150, or whatever the hell I said, iRating. What did I say? 150? Yeah, 149 to be precise. No shit. That's cool. I've never been in a race with Jeff Burton. I was in a truck race with Parker Kligerman yesterday, though. Also, you weren't just in a race with him, you were racing him. Yeah, I was with Parker Kligerman yesterday, and I've raced with Hermie and Elliott Sadler. Who else? Myatt Snyder, Anthony Alfredo. Anybody else?
The leader's just done a 21.2.
I haven't been personally. I know people that have been with Bobby Labonte and Max Verstappen. I know people have been in lobbies with Junior. I've never been in a lobby with Junior in all my years. I know guys that have been in lobbies with Tony Stewart even. I've never been. Yeah, he's fast pasta. Fuck it, we're gonna qualify. Actually, Parker Kligerman streams on occasion.
The exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. We have 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Good question. Apparently not. What's up, Lane? That's a very interesting point. It is 2020. No sweat, bud. Yeah, the editing of the ini file thing is the best trick I ever learned, so I could get rid of NVIDIA Surround, because NVIDIA Surround sucks. So just a pain in the ass. I honestly don't really care where I qualify. I just need it not to be a shit show. Really? J-Fron got wrecked out in the race I was with him in earlier. He's having a shit day.
You're currently
yeah, maybe. It's quite possible. Yeah, I was with J-Fron in a race earlier today, and he didn't fare too well in that one either. I think it was my first one of the day, honestly. I got dumped yesterday in my first race. Just stupid move. He does. Honestly, that is true. He He doesn't have a lot of luck. Yeah, you know what? He even made a comment. I think he said it was my fault. I'm bad luck. Every time he's in a race with me, he gets wrecked. I was like, dude, I've seen you get wrecked in other people's streams, and I wasn't in that race. So I don't know if it's really my fault. Maybe I used the force, but I'm not guaranteeing that. Hopefully this shit's clean. How many got taken out? Because you said he got wrecked into the whole field. That's how my truck race yesterday morning was. Oh, you don't own Atlanta? Atlanta's awesome, man. Well, are you getting your participation credits at the end of the season? Not that you can get it now, but hey, Speed Racer. Yeah, if you got your participation credits, what is it, $10? That's almost a track. Almost a track. Wow. Yeah, yesterday, I think J-From was in that one too. Warpham was in there. Like literally on lap 2, the 3 car made it 3 wide, which I don't mind 3 wide if you know what the fuck you're doing. And he managed to pop up into me, spin me in front of the whole goddamn field. Look at your profile and it'll be listed right here. Race participation credit. So I ran 8 out of 8 weeks of C fixed and 8 out of 8 weeks of A and 8 out of 8 weeks of B. So it's technically showing me at $18, but I think it caps out at 10, if I remember correctly. I don't think you can get the full amount. I think it caps at 10. I mean, realistically, every week, if you're an A-class driver, every week, try to run 1C. Hey, Mixed Racer, thank you very much, bud. Yeah, if you're an A-class driver, run 1A fixed a week, 1B fixed a week, and 1C fixed a week, and you'll get your $10 every season. I mean, it's kind of a nice little gesture they give. I mean, I'll take free $10 every, what is it, every 13 weeks or whatever it is. I mean, why wouldn't I? Who doesn't want free shit? Like, literally, who would not take free shit? I am P18 out of, how the hell many trucks are even in here? Yeah. That's what, this is the drive for 3K. I can't even imagine, win, top 5, finish, and crash. Exclamation point, bet, space, FAQ. There are 24 trucks in the race. I am doing a bet giveaway, but the month's almost over. Exclamation point giveaway for the details on that. Well, you can always work on them next season. Welcome to iRacing. Caribou. Caribou? I'm going to go with Caribou. Welcome to iRacing. Any questions, hit us up. If I don't know, somebody here knows. And if I don't see it, somebody knows. Caribou stew. That sounds very Canadian-Alaskan. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the bet giveaway next month as well. Since, I mean, obviously this month's pretty much over.
40 laps.
We've got what, like 6 days left in the month.
Follow car number 21.
I like it, honestly. It's definitely different. Well, it is 2020, so nothing surprises me much anymore. If you guys are new, I'm playing this conservative for the first half of the race. I'm not really pushing it. you can't win it. You can't finish well if you're on the hook. So I'm just gonna ride for the first half of the race. Try to stay out of the mess. And then we'll see what happens.
Good luck, everyone.
I don't believe I've seen him on iRacing either. Well, let's hope I don't get pissed off. I was just wondering that. I was looking for him. I haven't seen his name yet.
Okay, Brian, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble.
I like your
Green,
attitude.
green.
Oh, that was ugly. Thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to iRacing. I don't know why I was on standings, not relative. '23, or there's a wall there. You got to really appreciate guys that are going to test the wall for us to make sure it's still sturdy. Not everybody's willing to do that. That bit of customer service. We got one on the apron a little bit. Everybody behind me is just kind of riding, it looks like.
6. The guy ahead has just done a 30.7. The guy behind has just done a 30.8.
Literally just riding. Thank you, sir. You know, my only fear about this year is even if we win it, everybody's gonna say, well, it was Corona year. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. They're gonna be like, well, they won the championship, but it was the Corona year. You can take it, 20. I'm just riding.
Far inside.
Is now in.
Still there. Clear inside.
Creeping up on it.
E19.
23, what are you doing? I'm working on it. Happy Thanksgiving, bud. May your potatoes not be lumpy. Or maybe they be lumpy if you like it that way.
Wide. Still there. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Ultra wide.
Shit's about to get real.
Steady. Keep it steady. Still
You boys go right ahead.
inside. Clear inside.
23rd place.
I'm not gonna lie, the most interesting thing I've seen on YouTube in the last 2 days was the
Is leading the
deep
race.
fried Nashville hot turkey. Well, that's a shame. Are we gonna get salty?
E22.
Are there gonna be hurt feelings? Is somebody gonna need their mother? Hopefully, because it's always entertaining. As long as it doesn't happen to me, then I'll be pissed. You wouldn't like me when I'm mad. I turn green. Get really big. Not that I know of. You mean for my equipment malfunction during Delara Dash yesterday? I have not received any correspondence. That actually isn't 100% accurate anymore. I am using caps for the track map and the bet bot, but below, in my about section, there's a graphic for Race Labs. The standings relative, fuel calculator, and chat box are all Race Labs now. I gotta change that. Happy Thanksgiving, Mr. Militia. Yeah, Tater, that was just a horrible equipment malfunction in that Delara Dash. It was a shame. I really regretted it that I accidentally slammed into that man. I really was sad. If John's in here, he could give you permission.
That lap time was 31.6.
Or Lasagna can actually too if he's not on mobile. How have you boys kept this so clean? I got ya. I'll have to do it after the race. I think it would work on mobile. You know, exclamation point, Tater. Ooh, we're pushing up. We're pushing up. Yeah, if they can't get it, I'll do it after, it's an exclamation point permit, Tater B.
You've just done a 32.2.
What's, or exclamation point permit at Tater B, I think it is, if I remember correctly. There you go. Yeah, I will check that after the race. Being Delara Dash, it's possible he'll understand my equipment malfunction. Oh shit, oh shit.
Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Seriously? You have to come back up in front of me?
Car high.
That was unfortunate. Yeah. It was a nice save, but it really kind of killed my momentum. Yeah, I honestly didn't know about that. Straight up. That was news to me.
21st. That was at 33.1.
What are we, we're almost halfway. Not a wreck yet. I'm expecting one, but we haven't had one. Well, shit. What's the odds? You guys think this will go all the way? I don't know. I don't want it to go all the way, but everybody's been minding their manners pretty well up front. Hey, Patrick, what's up, bud? Happy Thanksgiving.
I like your attitude.
Royal Goomba, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family. Dude. We're running 21st. You really don't need to be all over my ass like that.
Halfway home. Fuel looks good.
There's been weird races this morning. Like, kind of clean for a holiday. We're gonna have to go. I'm losing a lot. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm surprised.
That lap was at 22.4. Okay, Ryan, lap times are pretty consistent.
I'm very, very surprised. Because it looked way sketchier in the beginning. I need like 10 positions. Like straight up, I need like 10 positions. So we're going to start digging. Let the chips fall where they may. Uh-oh. Something's up. They're all stacked up here, whatever's going on. The sky's not up, it's down. Did that saving it work, Landon? Oh, I got ya.
1 lap reserve.
Or outside. Clear outside.
We gotta go.
P19. Good consistency. Keep it coming.
We gotta go. I haven't in a few weeks. I probably will next week when we get when B's at, where the hell does B go next week? Oh, California.
Car high. Still there. Still there. Watch line. Clear the top.
The problem I've had with running B open is it doesn't always fit into my schedule
P18. Run lap time.
as far as
22.8.
doing the race and then having the next race match up right afterwards. So when I'm streaming, I really need it to go bang, 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 you know, race, race, race. And I can't have a lot of downtime between races. I'm still fucking losing. Oh, we're gonna wreck. We're gonna have an accident. I need like 8 spots right fucking now.
Car low. Clear to the bottom.
P17.
We're not gaining.
Outside. Still there. Clear high.
Sixteenth. Five laps to go.
16th place. Okay, Brian, push now. Catch up now.
Shit. Now we're roadblocked.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear outside.
15.
15th place. That last lap was at 93.2.
At this point, a break even is going to feel like a win. Two to go.
2 to go. The lap time was at 82.8.
Outside. Clear outside.
One to go.
White flag. One more to go.
Spin on the infield.
V14. Okay, we're done.
Both received 17 X into disqualified.
Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever.
So why did everyone crash pass the start finish?
Okay.
Whoa. I don't know, a third place driver just went up, and a second place driver.
Okay, then there's another thing.
Oh, fantastic.
There's another thing we need to do. I don't know what. Let me look. Okay. Well, we didn't gain, but we drove through the field, boys. We drove through the field. So, let me see here. Documents. iRacing. Let's see what the results were. We lost 5, I think. Yeah. That 4X counted, Dick. App. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. System. Force stream to surround. No, that's not right. Volume. Auto chat. Base shaker. Cam tool. Reset cam, no. External displays. Force feedback. Session UI full screen. Where'd you see that at? Where was that at, Landon?
I like your attitude.
Demon Derby 52. Graphics. Session UI full screen is 1. Drive is first, and at the end is session. Yeah, do that. Do session UI full screen 1, drive UI full screen 1. That should fix it. I think that was it. And then honestly, what I would do is after you save it, save as, and then just like put it on your desktop as a backup. Or save it on an external drive or somewhere. That way, if you ever reinstall Windows, you can move it around. That way, when you reinstall Windows and you reinstall iRacing, you don't have to worry about remembering all this shit. Let me see something, boys. I want to see something. How many are registered for this race? I need to do 4. See, it's not gonna. There's like 3 fucking people registered for a race that starts in 7 minutes. That ain't gonna work. Okay. I need 4 road races in a B car. I'm gonna be stuck doing ILMS or VRS. I'm just gonna have to do 4 VRSs. I'll probably do those off stream. You guys aren't always road folk. Damn it. I needed to start going in that race. 0.6 away from 4.0 on dirt. That'll get you promoted, man. That'll get you promoted. That 4X counted at the end of that race. 28.46. I'm still 154 away from 3K. What are you on dirt? D? C? Fuck it. We'll do a Dallara. It's too late to do anything else. You know what? Wait a second. That's 11:30. D. So that'll get you to a C, right? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm thinking I might do Dallara. I was looking at something though. Let me go back to my stars. I do not race dirt, no. Yeah, I'm a rookie on dirt oval and dirt road. It's something I need to put the time into, but I have yet to do so. I'm 99.9% oval. I do work on some. You know what? Fuck it. We got 15 minutes. Let's bore you guys with my horrible road skills and run some laps of practice at Zolder while we wait on the truck race. We'll do that. So I'm not gonna finish the friggin' Dallara anyways. I'm mostly dirt. Really? That sucks. Oh, shit. I forgot all about it. Let me look. Where is it? Here it is. Nope. I have nothing. I have nothing. Sixth in the truck open. How much did that gain you? Oh, okay. Type protest. You race dirt in real life, but it's toxic on it's toxic on iRacing. Who would have thought? It's another one of the things that I want to work on.
The leader has just done a 128.
Nope.
07.
There's only 2 things listed. A protest I filed in 2018, and the only other protest I've ever filed, which was April of this year for a guy laying back on, what do you call it? on a start. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't have one. Seeing asphalt, and that's the thing. It's just about putting the time in. I don't put the time in the road like I should, and I don't have any, it didn't list the protest you made? That's weird. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure I do something. Yeah, I typed in protest. It only showed 2. The 2 I made within the last... Well, one I made in 2018 and one I made in April of this year. Let me withdraw. Withdraw. I've only made 2 in my life. In my entire iRacing career, I've only made 2 protests. One in 2018 and one earlier this year. The story of the one earlier this year, because I honestly don't remember what the fuck the one was in 2018. The one earlier this year was a situation where a guy was laying back on a restart, and I said, "Hey, dude, let's tighten it up," because we were I don't know 10 car lengths away from the field, and he said, "No, I'm not gonna tighten it up because you're gonna jump the start." I'm like, "Why do you think I'm gonna jump the start?" He said, "I don't know. You're just gonna jump the start." I was like, "But we're not gonna be. You're stopping me from making up positions. If we are this far back, I'm not gonna be able to make up the positions I need to make up." And he said, "I don't care, you're gonna jump the start, so I'm not moving up." Anyways, long story short, I protested his ass. Really? So you're finding the people running setup shop sets are ruining it in a way. Y'all didn't see that. Cause what? It takes away the creativity, or what? Oh, I'm getting framey. It's tracks like this where my 1070 starts to show its age. I'm on cold tires. I'm just kind of taking it easy. I haven't run this track for some time. The last time I ran it was in the Skippy. I need to run 4 of these to get my Road A license. But we're running the trucks in 15 minutes. I'm just jacking around. So what do you, on asphalt, you're probably running the trucks, I'm assuming. Unless you're still dabbling in the ARCA. ARCA's at Iowa this week. Oh, whoops. Y'all didn't see that. Thank you, Mr. John Novak. In a way, yes. Then you got 12-year-olds that don't know what they're doing and running a fast set. Okay. I got ya. I get it. That totally makes sense. I do know that a while back, Gen X started posting free setups on their website for B Open, and I think even A and C Open, but mostly B Open. This was like 3 years ago, and their logic was, and the sets weren't super fast, they were pretty conservative, but the logic was to increase participation in that series by giving people something that would be at least somewhat competitive because the Open Series a couple years ago, at least for B Open, okay. If you touch the grass, it gets very slippery. The B Open was really not that busy. You had trouble getting full fields. So that was their logic, was to try to get people into it. We post public sets dinner every week. Wanted to stable sets that people could tweak. Yeah, that's kind of what they were doing. That was the logic, was to oh, I didn't know you were Gen X. I used to use them all the time. I won a championship in B Open running your shit. 2014, and then I finished second in B Open in 2018 running your sets. And that was the idea, was to, well, you could explain it better than me. It was your idea, but the idea was to grow the series, because back then it was hard to get a full field. I remember, shit, we'd have B Open races, and it would just barely be official with like seven cars. I played with VRS. I didn't really like them. I always found them tight. Well, you know what? Going back to it, and I always share this one with people, and I don't remember if you guys made it up, Tater, or if you guys had resourced it from somewhere else, but there was a setup matrix that you guys had on your website. That kind of said, hey, if you're tight in, do this. If you're loose in, do that. If you're tight off, do this, and loose off, do that, and whatnot. And it was kind of like a spreadsheet, color coded. I still reference that shit. If you noticed, I'm not really paying attention to this. I think it's still on your website. There we go. I got ya. I couldn't remember if you guys resourced it or built it yourself. I gotta get in there a little slower. Well, I think Open races in general, A through C, and even before the Rona, but Open has been much more populated in the last 2 years than it ever was. Maybe the last 1 year, I don't know, year and a half, but I know a lot of guys that love Open and run Open all the time now. Paisley.
That's last.
Well, yeah, that's probably not wrong. Yeah, that's not 100% inaccurate. Honestly, other than the reason I liked Open was there was more strategy. You know, you would have green flag pit stops. You would have to manage your shit better. You had a bigger opportunity for long green flag runs, where you would have to manage your tires, and hell, even sometimes manage your fuel consumption. When the hell did that start? I didn't know that, Landon. When the hell did you start doing that? That was my biggest draw for the Open. Watching me race a road is like watching a calf learn how to walk. And I don't even think it would be cute. Like a calf learning how to walk would be kind of cute. Watching me do this isn't really cute. I guarantee you,
That's your best lap in this session.
on a start,
1:29.27.
I would have serious frame drops on a start. My 1070 is really starting to show its age for shit like that. Hey Landon, did that tweak fix your UI scaling thing? Cool. I thought it would. I don't know why that video is no longer there. I don't know what happened to it. Like I said, I don't remember it having any copyrighted music or anything in it that was going to get it taken down. Too much. Oh.
Okay, Brian, we need to watch the
I
track
broke
limits.
my Ferrari. When I'm driving, my overlays always go to the side. Like race labs or whatever? Do you lock them? Okay, let's go to the truck. That was enough of that. All I need to do is move them. Oh, really? How do they move? Like they move on their own, or you mean you move them? I'm kind of confused. Cause I have my like FPS counter and shit on the left monitor, and my something else over there. Oh, what radio channel I'm on? You guys can see like the steering inputs, and then I have my my relative underneath the Race Labs relative. Let's get ready for this truck. See if we can make some points. Every time I load in my
That's
pedal
your fastest lap
inputs
for
on my
Cross,
side monitors,
36.2.
that's really weird.
That's a new fastest lap for Graham.
Look in the maybe look in there and see if there is a lock thing that I forgot about. I don't remember it there being one
Fastest
though.
lap for Messer.
Like mine
30.8.
don't move. I'm not sure why yours would move. Like my relative's here, y'all can't see it. Well, I mean technically you can if I turn off Race Labs. See, there's my relative. And then on the other monitor over here is my FPS counter and radio and all that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what, Landon. That one That one doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I have no idea what the hell that's all about. Am I in like the only person in this room? Entries. Yep, there's like 3 of us in this room. Okay, whatever.
New fastest lap for hours, 30.7.
We only got 3 minutes till the race anyways.
Kilometers per hour.
We still need 150 flipping IR. Also, of a side note, that 4X after the race counted.
Intake 6 clear, push.
So, it's 11:15. We got 2 races left in us, boys, before I'm off to get ready for stuffing my face with turkey. Yeah, this is there's only 3 trucks in this room. If you could only pick one thing within the Thanksgiving stuff, turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, pie, you could only pick one, what would you pick? What? I wasn't paying any attention. That was a bad lap.
The leader has just done a 33.7.
That was a bad lap. Ham. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna disagree. I like a good ham. I'm cool with that. Okay. Ham. I like it. See, honestly, ham may be better for leftovers than turkey. Like, are we talking like a big, like, industrial turkey farmer, or more like a medium, small operation? Like, are we talking like 15,000 turkeys? Or are we talking like a medium operation? I see wild turkey all the time on the way to my parents' house. Not hard to keep, just a pretty nasty animal. They beat the hell out of each other. Sounds like my cats, except I don't eat them. Oh, so you're like big. Oh, okay. Hey, well, you're not gonna like this because you're not into turkey right now, but I'm gonna throw something in chat. Wait a second. Am I on the right name? Wait a minute. No. Okay. We'll just do Sam, the cooking guy. Here we go. I know you're not into turkey right now, but this is a deep fried Nashville hot turkey. Where is it? There we go. So if you like Nashville hot chicken, it's a deep fried Nashville hot turkey. I wonder if Nashville hot ham would be a thing. I mean, realistically, you can make anything spicy. And ham kind of has that sweetness going for it. So you'd get that sweet and spicy. That might actually work. I raised the baby birds, so until they are 6 weeks old, 24,000. Holy shit. Can you imagine if you had to name every one of them?
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 111 Fahrenheit.
Ken, I was the one truck 3 races straight a couple days ago. I thought iRacing hated me. Shit. I'm the 8. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
Wait, was that because of based off your I rating, or was that just like because you were number 1 in the split?
Yeah, it's based on your I rating.
Yeah, because mine, well, I'm on my dad's, which you can see it as Michael A. Adamson. This is my dad's, but I race pretty clean. But my dad said if I help him, he would buy me the track so I can run with you guys and run with him as well and get my I rating up. I'm sitting at a 10, 14, and unfortunately, I've been stuck in C class trying to get my license and I rating up, and I couldn't do much there.
Yeah, your car number in the race is based on your I rating.
Yeah, he's car number 16 in this lot.
Here we go.
That's only in 2 barns? 6 weeks to 20 weeks. Holy shit. 60,000 turkeys. Yeah, he probably should have said he was using somebody else's account, but I didn't hear anything. It's Thanksgiving. He's a kid. Wow. You know what? I think my wife's bought a bunch of Jenny O turkey.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, Brian, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Is that the one? Do they have They make turkey burgers. I think my wife used to buy them all the time. That's a lot of fucking turkeys. Six months to get one to harvest weight. You wouldn't think it would take 6 months. I mean, I don't know. I would think a little less. I've had wild turkey several times. Obviously, being wild, it has a different diet. The taste is significantly different, but I mean that's just obvious based on what it eats.
Fastest lap for Ott, 30.8. P5, lap time was 31.1. New fastest lap for Nelson, 30.7.
Different. Like, I know that's not the answer that answers. It just tastes different. It's, I don't know how to describe it. Oh, that was a terrible lap. I don't want to say, I mean, the easiest answer would be it's gamey. I don't want to say it's more minerally. If you've ever had venison, you know, like a venison steak, or I've even had venison chili. There's that, you could tell it was a wild animal versus like a farm raised animal. I don't know how else to explain it. No, you're right. We usually do the butterball or the honeysuckle for the whole birds. That's what my wife bought for ground though. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, deer sausage is friggin' amazing. Yeah. Obviously deer jerky, but yeah, I've had deer chili. Hell, I had squirrel pizza once. This local bar back when I was in college, they used to have, for Monday Night Football, they had free food at halftime. This is like the mid 90s, late 90s, whatever it was. It was probably college and after college. But they would have, we always called it the Wild Game Cafe. And this dude named George was a real big hunter. And he would supply them with whatever he got. And he managed to get some squirrels one time. And he literally made squirrel pizza. So he kind of made like a squirrel sausage. And used that in place of sausage. It's pretty goddamn good, not gonna lie. They have a bag turkey you take out of the freezer and put it in the oven for 8 hours or whatever. Really? Oh, I cooked a turkey in a bag before. But you cook it frozen? Nothing, huh?
I like your attitude.
Rockslax81, thank you very much, bud. Welcome to the family. We are grinding the last 150 IR to get to 3K. I only have 2 more races left today before I have to go to dinner, though. So, well, not dinner, but family stuff and then dinner later. Anyways, see, I've been brining my turkey for the last few years. I've done the wet brine.
That's the end of the session.
You know, where you like mix so much shit. What is it? Chicken broth or turkey broth, salt, sugar, like peppercorn, blah blah blah. You mix all that and you soak the bird in it for like 24 hours, and then dry it off real good. And then I honestly even yeah, straight up, I even take butter and mix it with like some onion powder and salt and pepper and mix it up and like jam it under the skin, between the meat and the skin. So when it bakes, it kind of like runs within there. I don't know. I got it off a YouTube recipe. However, I saw a dry brine recipe that I was going to try because it's a little less messy.
I believe he was complaining about having the one truck as well.
Can't hide talent, can you? You just can't hide it.
Yeah, I haven't not brined a turkey in the last 3 years, give or take. We always do Thanksgiving. Like Thanksgiving with my family today, but then next weekend
I've been out since I started.
we'll have a little mini Thanksgiving at my house for my. Well, it's usually for the wife and kids and I, but my daughter's on her own now with my grandson. But we'll have a Thanksgiving at our house just for them.
Nice Thanksgiving with your family. Hopefully.
I
In New York.
I've never tried a smoked one, I don't think, actually. I got a buddy that has... Hey, Dirty, what's up, bud? You have a surprise for me? Cool.
The air temp is
Thanksgiving to you, too.
Fahrenheit. Track temp is 109 Fahrenheit.
Screw that guy.
Oh, that sucks. Hey! Jesus, man. Thank you very much.
On the inside column.
Appreciate it.
18 gifted a tier 1 sub to Reflective Gamer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know how this machine worked.
Dirtiness _18 gifted a tier 1 sub to Plutocracy Gamer.
Appreciate the shit out of it, bud. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Dirtiness _18 gifted a tier 1 sub to SLB126.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know how this machine worked.
Dirtiness _18 gifted a tier 1 sub to Average _Andy_.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know how this machine worked.
Dirtiness _18 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bat73 Mav.
We got 11, so hopefully that-
Thank you very much, bud. Appreciate it. 3 million. Landon's a little rich.
Yeah, we had lots of us and lots of friends. But everybody in my family's backing.
Well, as I've said all day, may your potatoes not be lumpy and your gravy hot. Good luck, boys and girls.
Get ready. Time to focus.
I am focused, Jim. Shut up.
Green, green, green.
You're not my dad, Jim. Well, I'll be on till 1, and then I gotta go do the family thing. I'm gonna find somebody to send y'all to. Demo Derby, thank you very much for the subscription, bud. That does make you eligible for the iRacing giveaway, although unfortunately there's only a few days left in the month, and Landon is probably has a commanding lead. We are doing it again next month, though.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
It's just 30.7. Keep going behind. It's just 30.5.
Clear to the outside. Or outside. Clear to the wall.
Hey, Ron John, what's up, bud? Thank you. Holy shit, that man was not moving.
Arlo. E12. Hold your line.
That dude on the wall was like not moving.
13th place. Be careful, we've got a full course caution.
22 racing like it's the last.
Woo! Holy shit. Bison fan, thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I think I just pooped a little. Not that that's appetizing.
Pace car is out. Line up single file. Right car number 7.
Holy crap.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
Can we catch up, guys, please? 22, you good?
Wow.
Just put himself in the wall.
He's punishing himself. We're doing pretty good. We're grinding the last 150 IR to 3K. We're sharing deep fried turkey recipes with Nashville hot deep fried turkey. Whatever. There's a link I posted. We've been pretty much clean all day. We got a 4X on the last race after the checkered.
Yeah, they sure don't.
Which we shouldn't have. Well, we should have been clean. That would have put us over 4 safety rating, but it is what it is. 13's got damage on the right side. Dirty's giving out subs. We were learning about turkey farming.
We're under caution.
I've never deep fried one, but I've seen all the what do you call it? The clip videos of people burning down their houses, doing it. I do know now that they actually make, you know how you can get your like countertop deep fryers, like for French fries and chicken nuggets and shit. I guess they make a turkey-sized one now. Like an electric deep fryer. Now, you're not going to fit a 22-pound turkey in there. You could fit, like, something smaller. And I believe that's a whole lot safer. The ones I've seen, though, are the ones where you have the big-ass pot, and it sits on the propane burner. Like you know, like a regular propane tank like you'd have on your gas grill. Those ones are the ones where people screw it up because they don't dry the turkey off as well as they can, or they're really stupid and they put it in frozen, and then they don't understand the concept of displacement, so they have the oil too high, and when they drop the turkey in, it goes up.
We're going green next time by.
I've had deep fried turkey provided to me, and it was like from a restaurant. And it was great. I've never had a deep... Wait a minute. I'm having a memory. What year did Elway win the Super Bowl? Yeah, the expansion. When Elway did the Super Bowl, he won it, and he did that one run where he got helicoptered in the air. 90, 97? I don't know. I was at a buddy's house, and I think we did have a deep fried turkey at that one. It was a wild turkey. We also had alligator nuggets. Oh, buddy, that was good. Yeah, the expansion of oil and the displacement of oil, which, if I remember correctly, goes back to Archimedes. First found the principle of displacement. There was some science stuff right there, wasn't it?
Green, 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 let's go.
Jesus fuck.
Car high. 15th place. 3 wide, 2 outside. Car high. 3 wide, 2 high. Car outside. Outside is clear.
They didn't go.
The next car is cooked.
I'm old.
Car outside. Keep it steady. Wide, clear low. Outside, 216. Clear all around. Outside. Keep it steady.
I was born before there was a Fox network.
Wide. Still there. Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Keep it steady. Wide. 317. Last lap was out. 217. The guy in front has just done out. 216. Wide. Still there.
You know what? You go for it, dude.
Clear high.
I'm not burning my shit up racing you on the inside for 18th. I was born in 1976. I'm old.
18th. You've just
I was.
0.3.
I believe the Fox network did not become a thing until 89. Okay, that's a fair point. See?
That was at 31.1.
I'm on the halfway to 88 tour.
Car high. Clear to the top. Clear outside.
Yeah, saving tires, well, it's still kind of a thing. They gave us an extra set the last 2 weeks, so it's a little less of a thing. You gotta compensate, Dino. It's just part of life. But you are paying for 2 college educations, so you absolutely deserve immaturity.
Corvette is now in the lead. The lap time was 31.3.
Tire wear is a thing, 100%. Tires will win you races. Have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. These boys are gonna wreck.
That was 31.5.
Yeah. 100%. Being a parent makes you say phrases that you never thought you would say in real life. Like, don't eat that.
That lap was at 31.7.
Far inside.
You go ahead, dude.
You're inside.
Well, I was gonna say maybe Junior will help with that, but I don't think Junior's a dirt guy. Did you guys hear Tony Kanaan is also working for iRacing? Like, in some capacity? Yeah, I'll try it, John. I'll try anything once, except maybe like kissing a snake.
The guy ahead is Ott.
Yes, Kanaan's running the IndyCar oval races for Jimmy. Because Jimmy already said hell no.
Inside, in the middle, 3 wide, clear all around. Full course caution, be careful.
Every time I start pulling the lead.
Okay, I knew that was coming.
Behind car 3. Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
Doesn't it always feel like that, Ken? Be like same high as the
Woohoo!
actually go. Something happens.
I'm with you. I think the crash physics could be improved. I know the tires have always been a factor. Yeah, we did good. Jim and the 19 and I, we did well. Good. Well, we done it right. I don't know what the hell the proper grammar would be there. We did good. We did well. I don't know.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed
Hey,
limit
we
is
just entered pit road at
50
25 miles an hour. Where the hell's my box?
300 feet. 100 feet.
Oh, too far. Yeah.
We had a pack of about 6 cars that were going miles an hour.
I have no idea what happened, that whole sequence.
I would have done it. I mean, there were 3 wide going into pit road. I would have done the same thing, but
I have no idea what just happened. Every time I see Kyle Perry's name, my brain reads Tyler Perry. And there's a guy on here named Bobby, like Hampton or something like that. Not in this race. And every time I see it, my brain says Bobby Hamilton. Every time.
Full course yellow. Units are open.
We were 94-96. Bets are closed.
Okay, Brian. Halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. But every time I see his name, my brain reads Tyler Perry. It's just one of them things. I can't turn it off. I just can't. Wasn't a horrible joke.
Gates are open.
I haven't heard shit from her. I don't listen to that type of music regularly, but I haven't heard shit from her in years. Or wait a minute, was she doing like American Idol that nobody watches anymore? I haven't watched that in years either. I got a wife and kids. I have no money. And I do iRacing, so I don't have any money either. She did the Super Bowl last year. No, last year was J-Lo, right? Ouch. Hey, Andy, what's up, bud? You got a sub, I believe it, today from Dirty. We're kind of holding steady today. I needed to make gains, but we're not really making gains, but we're not really losing either. Just been pretty good competition, honestly. I mean, I really can't bitch. I've been trying to play it conservative, but it's been interesting. I would have been clean all the way through, except for the last race. Dude.
Outside, V13. Moving wide, you were inside. Hold your line.
That was really unnecessary.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear high.
Happy Thanksgiving, Steve. That was really not necessary.
53.0.
Seriously, the trucks have been very much like, everything's like a mini super speedway. They've been like that for weeks now.
It's just 30.5.
I mean, they've been totally running like that. Texas was forced blocking to the inside wall. There was so much blocking at Texas. It was like Joe Logano simulator.
P13.
I need some positions. I enjoyed Nashville, but it was such a shit show. You couldn't come out of there without like 8X. I loved it. I mean, it's a great track, but well, that's kind of like that, what was it, where people were talking about have a different weight system for short tracks. So it counts a little less. He's gonna block me when I go low.
Real is now leading.
He's gonna block me, guaranteed. Almost like,
Watch out.
oh!
Wow.
Wow!
Congratulations, Umbrella.
Holy shit! Wow!
Oh, now the sprint.
What happened there? No, I'm gonna lose some air right now.
His car is out. Line up single file.
Wow!
9. We're under caution. It's closed.
That was so close. I bet you he missed me by inches. Hey, congrats, bud. Once you get out of the Mazdas, you can go to the Skippy and stuff. I think you'll find them to be a little more your speed. The Mazda, I don't really like the Mazda that much myself, honestly. See, I was never a fan of them. Skippy, yeah. BMW M4, whatever the hell it is, yeah. But I don't like the Mazda that much.
The leader, Corvette, is pitting.
Old Teeters. I love the name.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to the family.
Feet.
I think I should have had a heart attack on that.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Oh, that was not the best. Oh, Ken's dead. Come on, 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 come on. Did we get 2 tires? Takers? Oh, I got him. I got him. Okay. That was, what are we, 11th? Maybe we didn't. I don't know. 39. Everybody looks like they took 4, time-wise. Everybody's sitting at like 39 seconds. The times do not suggest that they took 2 tires. Lions beat the Texans. I have no idea who's good in the NFL this year. Not a clue. I don't think I've watched a single... That's not a... I watched a little bit of the Cleveland game. I wasn't even really paying attention to it last weekend. Other than that, I don't think I've watched a single game. I'm showing the top 2. Last pit on lap 19.
Yeah, I was out of tires, guys. I was in that early instant right away and took tires. I'm on the second pit, so I'll just do my best, hold my line. I won't mess with you guys when we get there.
That means we're all gonna die. That doesn't mean they won't mess.
We only had 5 laps on them.
Pits are open.
Maybe a little bit more than that.
Wow. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm actually gaining 3 iRating.
2 with old tire, 1 with 2 tires, and then me damaged 4. And that's your top 4.
So in iRacing terms, we're all gonna die.
Get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Good. Well, the guy on 2 tires is probably going to spin.
Can't wait. I gotta pee. So we need to get through this carnage, and I need to watch that replay. That was like lap 31. Ravens got pushed to Sunday. Why? Like Rona stuff or what? I watch college football way more than pros. Way more. Oh, I got ya. Yeah, I watch way more college football than the pros. I have done so for the last, 5 years. It's similar, and I don't watch a shit ton of basketball. I totally prefer college basketball over pro basketball any day of the week, twice on Sunday.
Green flag, we're racing.
We're outside.
D12.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Green flag, you're inside. Clear high.
It's gonna get ugly.
10th position. Lead is now in the lead.
Outside. Still there. Clear the top. Push, push.
Get this position.
I'm working on it, Jim.
The lap time was at 2.7.
Inside.
I left that door open.
Hold your line. Clear to the bottom. Car outside. Hold your line. Still there.
The 8, you've just done a 2.9.
Clear outside.
Time to start blocking.
Car high. Full course caution, be careful.
I got lucky, I ghosted. I got lucky, I ghosted.
Wow, saw that in my review.
I got lucky. I got so lucky. I ghosted through that. I think it killed the 19.
We're under caution. It's closed.
It's 'cause he was in the air.
Line up, single file.
Oh, in real life, it hit my fucking windshield and ripped my head off. I think the 19 got killed. I showed up with my head missing. I'm like the headless horseman. Pace speed in
Full
3.
course yellow. Pits are open.
I got so lucky I ghosted through whoever was flying.
That made 2 of us. They gave me a 4X, but I don't think I got any damage.
Yeah, I mean, your right front fender's a little bit smushed, but I'm figuring that's from earlier. Left side's clean.
Yeah, your front was clean. But I went right through the passenger side when they were sideways there.
Yeah, I got 4X, but I'll take it for survival. What am I? Fifth, sixth. Uh-oh. I think Landon bet like 2 million on finish. I could possibly squeak out a fifth. That will hurt. I need to watch 2 replays now. Luckily, I don't give a shit about X's right now. I'm going to block my ass off, though. I'll tell you that. I'm not giving up this spot.
Can you turn over right front? Looks like when they come alongside of you on your left.
Shit, I'm on the outside.
Little scraped up, but it'll do.
I'm on the outside. I don't need to be on the outside.
It'll make it.
We're under caution. Pits are closed.
I need to get a good start, and I need to get to the bottom. I need to get to the bottom, and I need a good start. That's going to be the issue. We'll see if we can pull that off. I would have been completely happy with not having a caution there, honestly. Because I think I would have picked up another couple spots anyways. And that caution came out right before the white flag. Well, shit. Here goes nothing.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end.
Let's
of
warm
this
up the
lap.
tires because it does nothing. I need to get down. I need to get down fast.
I like your attitude.
Alrighty, Alejo. Thank you, bud. Well, welcome to the family. Appreciate it. We got a GWC. I gotta get low. Fast. I need to get the jump on this 17.
Green flag, clear high.
Car inside, P6. Rewind, you're in the middle. Clear to the bottom.
Well, that didn't work.
Careful, got a full course caution.
That didn't work.
Pace car is out. It's closed. Pace car's out. Line up single file behind car number 17.
That was a damn good move on his part. I can't. I mean, that was a good move. I had to come down, and I had to come down from the high side, and it cost me momentum. I could have raced him side by side on the outside, I guess, but congrats, 4.
Well, of course, yellow. Pits are open.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. I had to, I mean, in hindsight, I could have raced him really hard on the outside, but the outside's not really preferred. So, it is what it is. P8, I'll gain 29 I rating.
P8, there we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
Drunk Matty P status. Less than an hour, let's go. Okay, so the restart, let's see this real quick. Me diving low really didn't help. So I tried to dive low. I didn't dive low enough. Really. When I dove low, I should have just went lower. But I lost momentum. 20 had a huge run. I mean, I could have blocked him. It was green-white checker, but it would have kind of been a dick move. And we would have probably both ended up on the hook. What was that other one? Lap 20. It wasn't as close as I thought. I thought it was closer. I almost spun it. My ass was kicked out. And what was the last one?
Attitude.
DL Reap. Thank you very much, bud. Welcome to the team. And then this is when I ghost through this shit. Great. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. He gets dumped somewhere up top. Where the hell is it? Where is it? There it is. He got tattooed. And I just ghosted right through him. 19 took damage from it, though. I'll take it. We gained, I think we gained like 20. Right? We gained 30. Okay. So 28.76. We lost 0.0. We lost 0.1 from a 4X. Yeah. When they're in the air, you have an increased chance that it'll ghost. Is how I understand it. For whatever reason, if you're in the air, it tends to increase the chances of a ghost incident. So it is what it is at that point. But I will take it. Doot. And one more, boys. And then I gotta go to dinner. Well, I gotta go to family time and then dinner's later. So it's not like dinner yet, but you get the idea. Woo! I'm gonna take it, man. I'm gonna take it. I'll take I'll take a gain.
I like your attitude.
Opticale. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. We are a few minutes away. We'll join this. I'll find something to follow, and then I'm going to go take a leak. That's the plan, at least. Oh. I'll turn race laps back on, too. Oh, I gotta remember to do that. I gotta look and see if my commands include a race labs command. I think I set that up. Maybe I didn't set that up. Lions fans, every year on Thanksgiving. No questions about it. I'm ready to begin. I'm ready to be hurt again. I miss John Madden. Not gonna lie.
That's a new fastest lap for Hatton, 31.0. The leader's just done a 31.0.
He's got her back.
Jones, 30.9.
Oh.
Didn't hit you either.
I'm sorry, guys. You couldn't hear any of that.
What are you doing?
Danica,
seriously, you did the same thing in practice.
Honey,
You did the same thing.
I did not
You get
touch
on my
you.
left rear and
I forgot to unmute it. Y'all couldn't hear it.
Tighten what up? Nobody else left
Listen to
me
me.
with the problem
Nobody
out there.
has your back like I have. Stop.
I
Listen to
would've
me.
thought so.
Listen,
Danny, I
but I
would've
can't
thought so.
give you an extra 2 feet because
Dude,
it's
you give me nothing. You give me nothing. It spun my back end around.
Stenhouse gave her something,
It's
though.
not my problem if you're loose, Danica.
Nobody else did it to me.
Nobody else is getting close to you, but we have to get close to you. To get you going forward, I have to get close to you. I know it got you loose, but I didn't hit you.
Just like a crack.
I understand.
And I looked in my rearview mirror, and you were right here. You weren't here, you were here.
Absolutely. You were loose entering the corner, so you went up the racetrack.
Because you were...
Danica,
It happened twice. The same person, the same way.
But guess what? I didn't
Same
hit you
person,
either
same
time.
way.
I didn't hit you either time.
Well, then apparently you don't have to actually hit me. I like you, Denny. You're my friend.
I know. You're my.
I don't
get
understand.
it. I get it. Does it mean like, oh my God, she's loose, I can't run next to her? What should I do?
It just means don't be up my on my left corner again.
So don't get close to you with
You
3
did it in
laps
the
to go.
straightaway, and then you did it in the corner that time. Both times, exact same result.
I just won't get close to you. I understand now.
You can get close. I'm sure everybody gets close. But you don't need to turn me. That's what it did.
I know it did.
All it did was get my back end light, and then it went around.
I totally get it, but it's something y'all have to work on.
Are you doing that with every other car?
Hey, I pushed somebody in the corner.
Let's do this week, bud.
Tony, I never touched her. I never touched her. What do you want me to do?
You'd
Not
watch
run
the video.
close?
You'd watch the video of it.
Do you not want me to run close?
You just don't need to get so close
come
that
on,
it
man.
turns me.
I'm friends with you.
I know, I like you. I just don't understand it.
You just don't need to get that close, man. I'm just telling you. You don't need to get that close. That's funny. I miss Danica. I miss Danica. She was entertainment, man. She was entertainment. She was definitely entertainment. What are you gonna do? Okay. We've got 2 minutes till this race starts. But you got me loose! I like what he was saying, though. He was like, look. No, you didn't say anything. I didn't see anything. Like, but like he's saying, look, you want me to push you forward, but I can't get close to you. Which one do you want? Do you want me to help you or not help you? Like, I can't do both. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have it both ways. That's how we do it. You can't have your cake and eat it too. I mean, I wish you could, because I like cake. Yeah, that's just racing. Yeah, it's just racing. And I don't even remember what track that was at.
30.6.
And I don't know, you know, like I said, that's just a clip. I know what I know, but you can't, in certain races, you have to be tight on them for it to work. You just have to.
The leader has just done a 30.8.
There's nothing else you can do. Okay. I mean, yeah, sometimes that's what's required. Oh, I got him muted. It is what it is. It'll be what it'll be. Is that a song? I don't even know. I think it was probably a plate track. Yeah, I agree. I think it was a plate track. Fit, do you remember where that clip was from? That was your clip. Do you remember where that was from? I need 24 to go over 2,900. You can find out. Do your detective work. I'm betting you it was a plate track. I almost think it was Daytona, because it was a night race. So that would rule out Dega, obviously. So I'm thinking it was Daytona. Yeah, we need I lost another 10th on that one, but I need 24 to get over to 2,900. What do we got? We got any second now. We'll get the race prompt. There it is. I gotta take a leak while we're loading. I'll be right back. Duel at Daytona. I figured it was Daytona. Just because I thought it was a plate track. And, I mean, that pretty much narrowed it down because it was a night race. So, oh, God. I'm the 22. Look at that beauty. I'm the 22. I love it. 3.6K strength of field. Love it. Love it. Need it. 16. Apply. Done. 3.6K strength of field. I think I'm probably the last car, right? Yeah, I'm the last car in this split. I almost was the one car in tops or in second split, which I would have not wanted. I don't like to be the one car at all. Wasn't it the year of aero package really touchy? 2014? That sounds right. They all kind of blend together, but that sounds right. We shall see what happens here, boys. We have an opportunity, though, as the 22 car. Truck. 22 truck. 22 truck. I just remember how bad it was when Keselowski and someone else were flipping and riding. Who else would have flipped? Trying to think. Hey, Modding, what's up, bud? Was that the year? No, that wasn't the year. I was thinking what year, but the Keselowski Edwards thing was a Busch race. Well, you know what? I'm not qualifying. I'm making the strategy call to not qualify. That's what I'm doing. The strategy call to not qualify. I think that's the right call. This is going to be a very aggressive field. Everybody's getting hopped up on their gravy. They kept going from Busch to Cup races doing shit. Wonder who Keselowski and been up all night, got enough apple pie. Maybe it was Edwards. I guess it could have been. You know, here's the thing. I say this all the time, too. When he retired, I was shocked. But I did not think I was going to miss Carl Edwards. And I actually ended up missing Carl Edwards. Don't you love it when you read something and your brain says what you read instead of what you're thinking? Apple pie shine, so you can go to sleep now. Well, you eat a whole bunch of turkey. That should help, too. That should help. So we're almost 2,900. That just surprised the shit out of me when he retired out of the blue like that. I really thought that
the leader has just done.
Yeah, whisper it to me. Unless there's a mod in here. Wait a second. I can do it. I really think that championship broke Edwards' heart. And he just didn't have it in him anymore. There you go. I think it broke his heart. I think he just didn't have it in him to race anymore after that. I mean, I think there might have been some concerns about his health. Because he'd taken some pretty big hits. Yeah, that was Carl Edwards. Yeah. That's what it was.
The leader has just done a 30.7.
I remember this race. I remember this race well. He got lucky he didn't get tattooed I remember. That's when he jogged across the finish line. That reminds me of the feud, in a way, the feud between Earnhardt and Jeff Bodine. Oh, really? Huh. He got lucky. Oh, is it? No. I mean, realistically, I don't blame him. I mean, that's why Earnhardt retired. Oh, that was the COT, too. That was the COT with them weird-ass spoilers. That was, yeah, that was the COT with those weird-ass spoilers. I mean, that's why I just went out for drinks, got pulled over, questioned about why I was out giving a free turkey. What? Well, deep fry it. And then make it Nashville hot. I remember that car. I have... Yeah. My explanation is it's 2020. That's my explanation. That pretty much explains everything anymore. You just say it's 2020 and everybody's like, oh, okay. Deep fried bacon stuffed turkey. Yeah, that sounds, honestly. I mean, you throw some tomatoes on that bitch and you got a well, never mind. That's not a bacon, lettuce, and tomato. The fuck am I talking about? Just ignore me. I was going to say that would be a BLT, and then I don't know where I got sidetracked with the... It'd be more of a club sandwich. There's an underrated sandwich people don't talk about. The club sandwich. Yeah, BLT. BTLT. That's like that meme where like somebody was all pissed off that their sandwich said what looked like bitch on it, and they were like, and it was like BLT space CH for cheese. It says that because you ordered a BLT with cheese.
40 laps.
You don't talk about the club sandwich?
Fahrenheit.
I like a good club sandwich. I'm not gonna lie. I like a good club sandwich. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, turkey.
20.
BLTT. I mean, I'm totally down with that. I'm not always a fan of turkey or tomatoes on sandwiches. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I gotta be in the mood. I am a big fan of banana peppers on pizza and onions on pizza, though.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
I think onions totally belong on pizza.
I was watching a Need for Speed clip on Facebook, completely zoned out. Damn it.
Oh, I'm a fan with onions on sandwiches, 100%. I'm not gonna say I ever put onions on a ham sandwich. I'm not opposed to it.
Got that right there. I can't. I need my crew chief back. Fuck Jim.
As in you don't like it? Oh, okay, it's awesome. Oh, banana peppers on pizza?
Okay, Brian, let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
Bananas on pizza, or banana peppers on pizza? Absolutely. Plus, if I put banana peppers on pizza,
Still there.
my son won't eat it.
Still there. We're outside.
My daughter would eat it, but my son wouldn't eat it. already got one in the wall. Plain. Yeah, I'm not generally just snacking on them plain. But did you ever put them on a grilled ham and cheese sandwich? Make a grilled ham and cheese sandwich, put some banana peppers on there. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. See, I don't like bananas. I don't like bananas. However, I like banana cream pie as long as it doesn't have slices of banana on it and it's completely blended. But I don't like bananas. Liked them when I was a kid. Oh, I know. I got the joke. I love Minions. Banana. We're riding. Riding. Waiting for the mess. You think Pixar is gonna sue me for intellectual property? Oh, yeah, possibly. See, banana split, no way in hell. Too much banana. Banana cream pie, I don't know, it's the kind you get from the supermarket, in a box. I forget the name of it.
Outside. Still there. We're outside.
I'm fine with one set. I wasn't one of the ones that felt the need for two. I mean, you give me two, I'm gonna use them, but I didn't feel the need for it. I was fine with one set. Two feels like unlimited. Oh, I could totally do a cherry cheesecake. That sounds good. I could get down with that. I'm quite proud of these boys. 8 laps in, they haven't died yet. That's usually a good hungry. I got one for you. Drunk hungry. Hamburger helper. Cheeseburger macaroni. How in the hell did he save that? That was impressive.
Outside. Clear high.
He was sideways. Cold pizza with banana peppers. Is Andrew broke? Andrew's broke. You know what's good? I'm getting hungry. steak and eggs sounds good. With some home fries.
Davis is now leading. You've just done a 31.9.
Okay, so we're waiting on it. We're gonna make our way back up, but we're waiting on it.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. That lap was at 32.0.
What the hell am I doing? That was a terrible turn. Well, well, well. When will it happen? You boys realize what happens tomorrow, right? We're officially in Christmas season, which means sometime in the next 30 days, you need to watch Christmas Vacation, Die Hard, Scrooged with Bill Murray, and Jingle All the Way with Schwarzenegger. Those are requirements.
That lap time was 32.4. Horse is leading the race.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
P18.
Actually, if you really want to think about it, Lethal Weapon 1 is also a Christmas movie. I own all the Die Hards. Yes.
Gap behind's increased to 0.8. You've just done at 32.4.
But Lethal Weapon 1 is also a Christmas movie. People don't think of it, but it is.
That was at 32.5. Full course caution.
Sorry, it's chasing us. Not that I got.
Holy fuck.
Pace car's out. Line up single file behind car number 19.
I slid right between them.
Pits are closed.
You guys anymore? If I talk to you, I don't give a crap anymore.
Whoever I slid between without touching, I apologize for scaring the shit out of you.
I don't even know what y'all are doing. That was just stupid.
Holy shit.
Everybody got a fast keep going. I'm just gonna put it down. So keep going.
Pits are open.
That's not Ken smoking. It's Constantine. Holy crap. I slid right between them. Amazingly enough, I didn't even get a 2X.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. 300 feet. 100 feet.
I just threaded the needle there. Wow. I could do a marathon of either, honestly. Lethal Weapon or Die Hard. I believe I caught one of the lethal weapons somewhat recently. I think it was the first one. I haven't seen 2, 3, and I guess there's 4 of them. I haven't seen the other ones for a while. Die Hard.
Wait, do we have 2 sets?
I've seen 3 recently.
Yeah.
I probably did too. That sounds about right.
Of course, yellow. Pits are open.
Was 4 the one with Jet Li? And like the whole storyline about like the human trafficking? Or was that 3? That was 4, I think. I think that was the plot line. It's been a minute. Well, if we're gonna go through a list of movies that I've seen in the theater that the youngins haven't, that's a long list. I saw the original Ghostbusters in the theater.
I apologize twice, dude. I'll just let you go by the next time. You gotta be a dick about it. Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Said I was sorry. I got tight. It just so happened you have to be around me twice now.
Salt.
Of course, yellow. Pits are open.
Oh, yeah. I hate that. Well, technically, you got some of chat right here.
Race cars in this lap.
Running 14th, I'm losing a little bit.
You don't need to be racing this. You have a very hard time learning.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. After this race, I'll go on a test. I'll go test and I'll get
How many times you seen the original Star Wars? Oh, I don't have a clue.
Your car truck starts to track up the hill, you lift. You don't stay in the gas. I don't know what you're thinking.
I don't have a clue. Okay, Dirty.
Okay, after the race, I'm gonna go and look at my cockpit.
Okay, Dirty. Do you include? Yeah, the original Star Wars is A New Hope. Dirty. Do you include the prequels in your marathon? Because I wouldn't include the prequels. I would do. Okay, all 11. Okay, more power to you. I would probably do Rogue One, then A New Hope, and then through the newest 3.
Green, green, green. Let's go.
I wasn't paying attention.
P14.
Rogue One comes before A New Hope. Well, in theory, though, wouldn't Solo come before Rogue One? Because he's like 20 in that. Go for it, dude. They're gonna wreck again.
Still there. Keep it steady. Clear inside.
Leader was just done at 30.6. Barlow, P15. Fastest lap for Davis, 30.5. Last lap time was at 30.9.
Clear low.
They're gonna wreck again. It's okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. I didn't dislike Solo. It was okay. Was it great? Nah. But it was okay. I liked Rogue One. Y'all went by and you can't even fucking do anything with it.
Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. Where's the time?
I'm gonna find the 18 annoying. Yeah, I haven't watched the Clone Wars forever. The series. Yeah, I guess that was wasn't that the title of the second prequel? Yeah. Yeah, it was episode 2.
16th place.
Car outside. Hold your line. Still there.
V15.
Hold your line. We're outside.
Yeah, the TV series honestly was better than the movie. I think it's on. Oh, I guess it would be on Disney Plus now. It used to be on like Netflix, but they put all that shit under their umbrella.
You've just done a 21.6.
Ken just died.
V13. My last lap was at 31.82.
Like your
Car in front of us is Corvette.
A Plus Gaming 10. Thank you very much, bud. Appreciate it. Somebody's smoking.
Okay,
It's down on the apron. Ken's slow as shit on the apron.
That lap was at 32.0.
This is gonna get ugly.
That was at 32.4.
Car outside. Hold your line. Still there. Clear outside.
Okay, it wasn't as ugly as I thought. Can we get a 10th?
Push. Get this guy.
I know, Jim. Relax. I'm working on it. The Brits are so pushy.
32.3.
Carlo. Clear inside.
Dude, no. 3 to go.
The lap time was 32.
Thank you very much, Steve. You too, bud. Enjoy the turkey. May the mashed potatoes be plentiful.
Outside.
This is my last race, and then I gotta get ready for family stuff myself. I appreciate if you boys would stay around for the raid, so we make a nice big splash. Give somebody some love. Send them some Thanksgiving cheer. Or is it Thanksgiving cheer? Also, since it's Thanksgiving, you should probably go out and watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. John Candy, Steve Martin. If you haven't seen it, that's sad. Can we get 9th?
White flag, last lap.
Very good.
Outside. Clear to the wall. Inside. Clear to the bottom.
I'll take it.
8th place. And there's the finish. Good result, mate.
Those aren't pillows. Sorry. If you haven't seen the movie, I have no idea what the hell that meant. I will take an 8th place. Those aren't pillows. Oh, throw mama from the train. Damn. That's a classic, too.
Shit, I didn't know my mic was muted there, but I'm really sorry, Matthew, for putting you in the wall, and I'm sorry to anyone else who got into that. That's a stupid mistake, and I wish I wouldn't have made that. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay. I wasn't in it, so I'm okay with it. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't really bother me. Let's see. We gained 52. So we're now only 72 away from 3K. 72. We almost made it, boys. Almost made it. We got tomorrow. I wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. Dirty, I appreciate the shit out of the subs, the gift subs, all the follows, all the subs, and honestly, just hanging the fuck out. You guys are gonna go see Mr. John Theodore, and hang around, join the raid, give him some love, and I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m., 8 a.m., something like that. Anyways, later, boys. Happy Thanksgiving.